Okay, and then if I pull it up over here. Cool. I can monitor the chat, monitor connection. Awesome. Alright, start with some world quests. Going to do the barriers up here.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Druids can be really good for world quest. Alright, now what are we doing? We just need to delete some invaders. Which, it's a Sunday. Part of it, yeah.
The Bearpelts!
I think I might swap sides on that before giving the health over here. Yeah. Cause then, yeah, cause the population of the screen just doesn't look right there. So I start by go into edit mode. If we see all this, the snap to elements is off, but that doesn't mean these things won't force each other to move around. But I want to move this over, and I need to see how that looks with the plants, because I don't see the plants normally. So right there. Possess bar. Vehicle exit button. And Bearpelt. And then the focus will be right here. Just gonna well, it won't matter. What is this? Red tooltip. That way that's more centralized. Extra abilities gonna be right here. And HUD tooltip can be right here. We usually don't have to mouse over things while in Incarn. Okay. Then I go over to weak orbs.
My siren's call!
Find a specific one. Drag and drop. Put it right there. I think that would be fine there. Cool. it kind of fits.
By Siren's Call!
That feels a little... Let's move him over. That's what we'll do. Extra vehicle ability. Move him over. Let's just put the possess bar here, with the exit being right here. And then the extra abilities can be in the middle here. I don't know what the possess bar is. Looks a little better. Alright.
To Bearpelts!
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Thank you, traveler. Tazavesh stands because of your vigilance.
There, around there, this right here. 13 minutes, we're going straight there.
By Siren's Call!
That's one that would probably give me more if I did it in war mode. But 12 minutes, I don't know if I want to risk that. Maybe. That one we might want to go and get into war mode for a minute. Even if I don't have my verse items equipped. See how it changes. Immediately rooted. Yes. Oh, no, it's just a bonus. Oh well, we're going for it. Oh, three is the left side. That's actually harder to get to. That there. There.
My ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by Wastelanders and Shadow God. Worse. Void grubs. Stomp them out before they pupate.
Alright.
Our most vicious are exiled to the untethered space in these ruins until only one remains. Accelerate the selection process.
Yeah, if it didn't change, it'd probably be better to do this not in war mode. Because there's going to be more people here in war mode. Minutes left, that could be a problem.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head.
That's probably near me.
Anyone care to collect?
You do not use ink card unless people show up.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Seeing somebody fly around and people being on the ground means that they are grouped.
Survival instincts.
Yep, those two are working together. Lunar beam is ready. And let's see if there's anything going on the other side. I see somebody. Increase verse. Ooh. Here we go. Seemed about right. Just watch a bunch of abilities come at me and not lose health. That was good.
Incapacitating roar. Protected.
Yeah, we want these things. Damn. Haste. Burst. All sort of things.
You're vulnerable.
Always turn into bear near an enemy. Just in case. It's a shaman again. Yeah, might as well be cat because of the speed. Rotate away from him if I don't want to fight him. 3 more. I might have to go through the portal. Go through the bottom one. I'm further away from him. Anyone trying to get the quest knows that, like, they get into a PvP
I
fight,
see
they
some
can turn
valuable
them,
resources in the area.
I
Get
think.
ready to grab them.
Alright, we're going through. Quite the fight going on. There's one there. One more little guy. It's perfect.
Protected.
4 minutes left.
When Kalesh is ready,
Awesome.
we will reclaim this land. Will it be a peaceful
You're
land?
vulnerable.
That is uncertain.
Haste by 5. Burst by 5. That's pretty cool. Alright, that's that one done. Oh, why not? Stay in PvP for a bit. Oh, you lose all the stuff when you leave that area. That's pretty cool. Essentially get stronger the longer you're there. Alright, so what are we doing here? We are phase diving. Oh, okay, this is clicking on people.
We've had an equipment malfunction and misplaced a number of staff in untethered space. Would you go bring our phase divers back to reality?
Whee! Oh, and there's a repeatable up there and a story quest. Alright. Gonna be in bear mode just in case.
As you can see, not everyone is cut out for this line of work.
What story quest is up here that I didn't realize was here?
A fellow researcher? The world is wild. Stay safe.
Over here.
Everything I've done has been for Koresh.
Dragon Isles.
My fortune for the world that
Check on
was.
the timing of these. 2 days? Are they all 2 days? Alright, let's go check on Nessingwary.
Put your hopes in the trust. I must protect my investments.
I'm so glad you're here.
So wait, how does it want me to get there? Normally it'll like show it over a portal out or something like that. Just says Nessingwary found. Zero span of the Dragon Isles. Those are up here. And he is down here. Alright then. We'll come back to that. Let's go ahead and do these bees. For ones on the ground. Which is actually easier to see with the HUD off.
Got a real troublemaker on our hands. Take them on, if you think you're up to it.
Doesn't say where they are, I don't think. Oh, it just popped up. I really like the way this game looks with the HUD turned off. I gotta figure out a way to set all that up. Or at least just keep working with muscle memory until I don't need it as much anymore. Seems to be a fight going on. He is a rep paladin with over 15 million health. I think he would delete me. Here is this person.
Oh, good. I could use your help.
Cool. Alright. Now we're gonna go here next.
My ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by wastelanders and shadow gods. Worse. Void grubs. Stomp them out before they pupate.
Quite the fight going on over there. Well, that's beefy. Okay, you know what? That's a lot of people. That was a lot of people that popped in there. I think one of them was the earlier mark. This is a monk. Could have been, I didn't look at their name. Alright, moving on.
Untethered souls can drift out of phase. With nothing binding them to reality, they prey on divers for energy, causing more harm. Send these lost souls to their inevitable destination.
Yeah, that'll work. And then what else feels like I can move it around? There, those both rocket me forward. This interrupt can go here. Yeah, that'll actually be pretty good for being in a dungeon using that. I gotta get the next primary interrupt target on there. Vortex. That needs to be more trigger side. Okay. Think of that. Put those there. Maybe swap these two. If I fight people, I can fight them on the edge as long as they're not like a shaman or another druid. Shift 2 can be high priority. Actually, my stuns should be there. Okay. Not a lot on this one. I'll put those there because that is like a very long reach to get to that button compared to the others. The others my thumb rests on pretty much. Stealth shift 5, that works. Because I could accidentally hit shift 5 and up, which is just fine. Okay. Let's continue from there. What are we doing here? Interface, Blessed Souls. these things. Alright, we're gonna...
Protected.
little bit fight going on down there.
You're vulnerable.
That was 9. So we got 6 more. Do you guys count? No. I think I like these being down here. Ah, it's a possible brewmaster. I need 1 more. Says I'm still in combat.
These untethered souls have earned their peace. Thank you.
These ones could have a lot of people around here. And where's my
Several creatures slipped out of the ecodome. They won't survive in the wastes. Recover them immediately.
Wait. What happened to my extra action bar? I need to get a Macros. Is it gone? Oh no, it's in here. Here it is, extra action button. Not sure what happened to it. Okay, that's why cat form has that up here, because that goes here. Okay.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
I don't know if I have the metal. I do have more bursts than I used to.
The animals have suffered no permanent damage. Thank you for recovering them. Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools. Could you assist my, assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
So this is what has become of Gresh.
What are the things I can click on? Ow. Rude.
Protected.
These will work great.
You're
Just as
vulnerable.
soon as we can scrub the void residue off them.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Got a real
Okay.
troublemaker on our hands.
That's where they're hanging
Take
out.
them on, if you think you're up to it.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated so our dome is powered. Excellent! The ecodomes use a lot of power. If Wastelanders are going to steal our energy, they could at least leave the collecting pylons turned on.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across planes. We must not be caught off guard.
We have inspect and interface. So let's inspect the transmogrifier. This one.
You look better already. It must be fixed.
Okay then.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
The Bearpelts!
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Incapacitating roar.
We will hunt them wherever they dare to tread. The Shadow Guard have reinforced their garrisons. We can't let them keep this foothold. Gather the uncollected mana and drive them out of their bases.
By Siren's Call!
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alright.
They've fled the garrisons.
Last one.
But if I know the Shadow Guard, they will be back soon enough. The best way to sow chaos among the Shadow Guard troops is to strike at their chain of command.
To Bearpelts!
Take out this newly arrived officer.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
Just want to see something, but he might die before I do.
We won't allow the tragedy of Telogris to happen again.
You're vulnerable.
Got one more. And ought to be an interesting one to get.
My ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by Wastelanders and Shadow Guard. Worse. Void grubs. Stomp them out before they pupate.
Void grubs. Us. Void grubs.
Thank you, Traveler. There isn't even an industrial use for the grub guts. They just stain your feet with void ooze.
That's it for world. I guess it's time to go to Nessing.
By Siren's Call!
I did determine last time that I could turn down some
Mencius will not claim our world again.
This is all that remains of Garesh.
Yeah, I don't think I care about the appearance. Oh, I want our Valor stones.
We must not lose hope.
Yeah, these are 50 each. We definitely want Valor stones. Okay. I'm gonna go upgrade.
I offer you my aid.
Okay, I think... Yeah, because we can't get any more of those right now. Oh, I am so close to being able to just get that to 704. Which Hasten Verse is good for me. And that would be my weapon. Weapon is important. Ooh, 691. So yeah. With 83, I don't think anything's... Oh. Yeah, actually. I mean the trinkets and stuff were all about 75. Oh, the rings are. Trinkets are higher class than the rings, 120. Just below boots. Or maybe they're about the same level as boots. Alright, champion 4 means you and you need to go up. I probably should have. Well, no, because that's a whole new crest line.
Farewell.
Should look at this. Mythic 4 on there. So 697, these are all 694s. I could do more. Floodgate, Halls of Atonement, Priory, and then 4 heroics. So I do one more heroic. I can at least have heroic there. 678. which means I don't really care for that. Well, it's a heroic item, so 678, or is it just heroic class? It's not heroic. It's not hero tier. It's just heroic labeled. Horrific vision. We have this here.
Make it quick, please. We have a tight schedule.
I'm already at season maximum for those this week. I've already received that, so I'm gonna see if I can hold those
Returning
over
to
day.
task.
I still don't know where to use those sparks at. Here to troop, 24 minutes. Some Valor Stones. Radiant something, what are they called? I don't even see any of them. The memory thing. Oh yeah, have we done that? Let's check if I've awakened the machine this week. I probably have. Been a long week. There. Yeah, we've done that already. We've already done Hollowfall. That'll be interesting. Fight going on. There's a lot more than there are of me. Oh wow, that's a lot of colors. I think it's about time I start brainstorming the next mythic attempt. Last night we had a one single DPS who did not know to pull the ghost behind the pillars when in Halls of Atonement. Even after we explained it. We got to the point where we were pinging the map. We were pinging him and then pinging the pillar to get him to go in that direction during the fight. that's right. We're not turning that in. We're gonna see if we can save it over. I guess let's go look at PvP gear and readjust our gear setup.
My directive is to
These
serve you.
things are 720 in arenas and battlegrounds. Holy crap. So I think what I want to do on that is first
My
see what
thanks for
kind
your
of
patronage.
versatility gear I have. I need to go to my bank because I put all my extra gear in there.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Here we go. Let's see if there's anything worth taking out. We're looking for champion track first. There's a champion track, haste and verse. Haste and mastery is pretty good. I think I would put it in place of the Void Scarred Signet even right now. Yeah, because crit mastery, I'd rather have haste mastery.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Hold on, that's gonna go in my normal build. I'm gonna see if I can't get it to champion 2 real quick with see how many valor
I will do my
stones it
duty.
take. Where I'm at on those, I think I'm at 83, so I won't be able to yet. Oh no, it only costs 38. Absolutely.
Go carefully.
And then this ring needs to go in place of crit mastery there, the top ring. There we go. Now what's that look like? Oh, that looks so much better. And I don't even have this on. There we go. Oh, look at all those 20%. That looks nice. That looks better. There was one ring that did that? That I've had this whole time? Hold on. $18, 23. Ah, that's so nice. Alright, that's more closer to the spread I want. I think I still want little more haste and verse, like take 5% from there and spread it between haste and verse. Alright, let's go back and look.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Alright, looking for champion first. Here's some champion neck items. Compared to mine, I have haste mastery on mine. That's not gonna get beat. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Champion belt. would have to be taken up all the way before it could be a replacement for that one. But haste and mastery is nice. But it's just not the same when you can get 5,000 haste randomly. Haste and versus adventurer. I guess technically, oh no, never mind. I'm thinking of veteran 8. Veteran 8 could be a replacement. Veteran 8 could be a replacement. We're gonna hold on to that one. If I get the Valor Stones to upgrade it. This is a haste mastery. Ooh. Okay. Might be doing those to do some stat spread, but we'll have to upgrade them. That was a veteran, right? Yeah. Veteran 8 for the gear spread. That would be a trade of haste for mastery. I don't think those two I want to really spread out between each other in any way. But it is a possibility. I'm going to hold on to it because of the idea of trading haste for mastery just to see how much better it is for survivability. I can test against the Crystal Maul. Got veteran, which again, taking up to veteran 8. Increasing burst is nice. But the shield and haste is good. I need a priory signet is what I need. That's it for the trinkets, it looks like. Yeah. The rings. I got haste, mastery, burst, and mastery, which is really good. But I could do double haste mastery. Oh no, that's adventurer. Never mind. Alright. Boots, crit burst, crit mass. This is if I wanted to trade mastery for burst, but I'd rather get rid of the crit. That's already haste mastery. Alright. I think that's everything. I've gone through now the idea. Headpiece is already haste mastery, which is perfect. Now that would be a possible war mode idea. My weapon's already good for PvP.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
I guess it's gonna be a Valor Stone kind of day. Which means finding a delve I can do in under a certain period of time. Trying to keep it down by 5 minutes. And let's see how many Valor Stones I need.
There is much to be done.
So this Where's my item spread? Things that cost Valor Stones. And I think it's going to be Valor Stones all the way up. Yep. So, I'm going to get a calculator out. 390. We're going to focus right now on my non-PvP. Now that costs... Okay, if it costs that many, it's down to here. So, plus 137. Plus 240. I think that's it, because that ring is crit mastery. So we're looking at 767 minus 45. If I can get 722 Valor Stones, geez.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Every 4 of a tier 7 is 100, which puts that 7 times 4 is 28 runs. If I can keep those under 5 minutes, 28 times 5 is 140. That's an hour and a half of delves. That ain't bad. I just need a delve I can do in 5 minutes. We're gonna try to see if this thing actually gives me quick delves this time. Oh, did I delete it? I thought oh, I actually deleted it. Okay. Whoops. We're looking for 5 minute 7 tier 7 delve. No, 5 minute tier 8 delve. Spreading decay, swarming kobolds, precious ores. Okay, that one. Five minute tier 8s. That's what we're looking for. 7 minute wouldn't be too bad. Adding 2 per 28 times 2 is 56. 56 minutes. That's a whole nother hour. Sheesh. Yeah, we're gonna try to keep it under 5 minutes if we can. So I need the clock. I need a stopwatch. Alright. So our first bit is to gather the ore. We can probably shorten it by stealthing through here, but no, we can't get past that. That first guy we can't get past with the stealth. He's
To Bearpelts!
Time to go all out!
Protected.
yeah, he could follow. If he really wants to.
You're vulnerable.
I didn't know I was about to get hit. Probably didn't need to grab them.
They'll never be using that move.
Protected.
Gonna line of sight them over here.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Wherever he is.
You're vulnerable.
That's a fierce circle. That's 2 minutes by the time we can just sleep.
By Siren's Call!
Incapacitating roar.
Might be a 7-minute. But that might also be about the best we can get. Got one more.
$80.
It's over here. Oh my goodness. That's just rude.
$80.
It's alt 6 for that.
Protected.
This guy's gonna probably be the one that does a lot of damage. Dark caster.
You're vulnerable.
Just gonna keep going. They can follow if they want.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80.
Shit.
80.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Fruit there. Just one more, right? Yep. And then we're just gonna grab everything else into the box.
Look around! There's treasure here!
5 minutes.
Protected.
To Bearpelts!
You're vulnerable.
If they can get hit by that, that would be nice.
Protected.
80. 80. 80.
That
80.
hit me.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. 80. 80.
Hey Siri, stop.
80.
Protected.
Do that. I don't care about the arcane barriers and stuff when we can't generate rage.
You're vulnerable.
Oh, you know what I didn't get? A flicker gate. I'm not doing bountiful, never mind.
Protect.
By Siren's Call!
Alright, that's 709. Plus however long it takes to loot. I think
I'll
bad.
give you a hand with this one. Give me a
You're
It's gonna be
vulnerable.
about like 2 to 3 hours to get the Valor Stones I want.
Rager the Sleeper.
Less because of the yeah, I forgot about the extra 15 there. Alright. About 8 minutes. I wonder if he is stealth watching. Yeah. Alright, so then we just go to bear form.
Here we go!
We don't really care about what's in here. We're carrying it with us.
They'll never use it.
Protect it.
Oh my goodness. Made that
You're
mistake
vulnerable.
twice. It's near stone.
60.
Protect it.
Grab it. Ugh. That's fine. I can take those hits. They can't.
You're vulnerable.
Smell that? It's treasure.
It's a Bearpelt!
I know it. We're close.
Smell that? It's a Bearpelt!
Protect it.
Get the right finger. Oh, nice.
You're vulnerable.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, I need to rest after that one.
Go for it, Bran. You take your rest.
Incapacitating roar.
Oh. You know what? It's tier 8. Let's go for it. Yeah, keep an eye out for the routing stations.
$80.
It's a mixture of like everything.
$80.
Protect it.
Keep an eye out for those guys. I should probably put their spell as a
You're vulnerable.
Siren's Call! It's a Bearpelt!
80. 80. 60.
eye out for those flickers.
Protect it.
And so I can see what those guys
You're
are
vulnerable.
doing that can kill me. Keep some distance.
Protected.
Alright. Blazing Wick. Blazing Wick.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's Call!
There we go. I think that was a little faster. Oh, but I get less on the Nemesis. So that might have been a mistake. Nope, we got it. As long as we get the 15. We're getting more than I calculated and accounted for.
Ranger the Sleeper.
There's a lot going on there. My buddy brought me into his guild. That way I don't have to deal with whispers all the time. But now I've got that noise going off. I have to do something about that. Shift 6. Speed.
Protected.
You won't hit us with that one. Time to look around. There's treasure here.
Time to look around.
You're vulnerable.
Another nemesis.
Protected.
The Bearpelts!
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Nice. Oh, and there's a routing. I'm gonna do a quick look for the flicker gate.
Ranger the Sleeper.
Oh, never mind. Whatever. They'll follow me through. Won't let me through.
Protected.
Is that a nemesis over there? Might want to actually grab that.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
By Siren's Call!
I'm gonna save that for the routing station.
You're vulnerable.
Nemesis strongbox up. Yeah, I'm not worried about the flicker gates.
Give me
They
a
don't
moment, champion.
They don't give Valor Stones. Alright, that's similar to the last one.
$80, $80, $60, $80. $80,
Protected.
The Bearpelts!
60, 60, 60, 80. 80.
You're vulnerable.
80. Protected.
By Siren's Call! To Bearpelts!
You're vulnerable.
Man, I want to check the timing on that. That was a quick,
Give me a moment, champion.
quick re-up. What can I check over here? If I know I'm wasting some time, but
Incapacitating roar.
this here to uptime. Where is uptime? Buff uptime. That was
Rage of the Sleeper.
incarnation. Oh, it was only 20%. Okay, it was. It just took longer for me to kill things than I thought. Then. Did I not get Valor Stones? Yeah, I didn't get them. Wait, no, I did. 15. I just didn't see them in the box. Alright, welcome to the video. This is an Earth Coral Mine speed run as a Guardian Druid.
Protected.
I'll throw that down to increase my mastery right away. I'm just using Moonbeam until I get into this.
You're vulnerable.
My Incarn is not up from the last run. I used it right at the end. And we are just grabbing the room while keeping an eye out for a routing station gate. Sometimes they spawn in this room. I want to make sure
You
we
won't
grab
hit us with
everything.
that one.
80.
Protected.
In line of sight over here. Wait until about the bulk
Look
of the group
around.
gets over.
There's treasure here. Here we go.
Trying to make sure you get the line of sight.
You're vulnerable.
Then, Incarn, maybe they web you, maybe they don't. That's fine. Maybe you miss a...
By Siren's Call!
That's also
80.
fine.
80.
Protected.
Just keep your stuff up as you lose health. You'll be fine.
You're vulnerable.
When someone tells you you're vulnerable, look at yourself. Maybe you are. And that's not. There's no problem with that. It's okay to be vulnerable. I knew it. Who is he attacking? You know what, Bran? You do you. Let's save the stampeding roar for bear form.
Rage of the Sleeper.
Protected.
80.
Now with these guys,
You're vulnerable.
remember what my button scheme is here. There we go. Being vulnerable, we want to keep an eye on what enemies are doing if they're close. Putting up some defensives, if not.
Protected.
What's it happening? Oh, that's the wrong button. I need Alt and then the... Oh, and they've webbed the area. That's fine. These guys will go right.
You're vulnerable.
80.
Oh, you can read it. Spark can read it too.
80.
Protected.
The way I see it, these are just more friends that have during the
You're
final boss
vulnerable.
fight. And the more friends you have, the more rage you can build.
Stampede roll.
Now the Stampede Rewards ready.
Protected.
We're gonna go straight in at the boss. And we're gonna target him.
You're
because he's got a
vulnerable.
curse that really hurts.
The Bearpelts!
Yeah, we essentially leave the enemies around, but we want our primary target to be the web general.
60.
Protected.
And I think after this, I'm going to make sure that the web general has a sound that is.
You're vulnerable.
I need to hit that curse of agony.
Stampeding roll.
Go ahead and increase thrash by 20%.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
Just remember to take any moment of vulnerability as a opportunity to regenerate yourself.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's Call!
By Siren's Call, it
Reach.
is the Bearpelts.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
And you just go in and collect your Valor Stones. Speed run done. Get a nice little epic upgrade. Haste versatility is very nice. Which is kind of the upgrade we're looking for. Which I think matches the gloves that I already have in here. No, actually, those are Verse Mastery. Ooh. Haste versatility. I'm gonna put you here. I think I might like you. Verse Mast. Haste Verse. I think I like that better, and it's a higher haste, right? Yep. Awesome. We're still finding gear that might be more valuable than we think. While gathering the Valor Stones needed to upgrade that gear. Speaking of Valor Stones, we're at 205. Let's say about 300 or so is a good point to head back. That'll be half of the stuff upgraded. 350, 400. Yeah. Ooh. Nemesis is in now.
Protected.
They'll never be using that move.
closer
You're
you
vulnerable.
are to the tracks, the better. You'll be surprised how many enemies just might die while trying to chase you down. We want to grab that dark caster. And at this point is where we're going to
Protect it.
protect ourselves.
Get out of the way!
You're vulnerable.
The Bearpelts!
I don't know if I want to cast it. We just need that caster to come out. That's not even very last second revelation.
Protect it.
So we're going to go ahead and see about getting rid of it. Even if it spawns
Damn,
some extra
easy
little
rule.
spider wings. There we go.
You're vulnerable.
Because he can web the stairs on you. If another one spawns out. And just collect your rocks. You don't have to worry about the little guy flying around. He's not going to harm you unless Bran decides to attack him. Which he has before. Just randomly. I like to save Stampeding Roar for my bear form. It can be important to get that movement going.
Protect it.
I always start with the Lunar Beam just right away. It keeps you. Ooh. Now this guy's gonna give me some leech. I'm gonna go ahead and
You're
stay
vulnerable.
here for a bit.
By Siren's Call!
Protect it.
The Bearpelts!
Gonna be spitting up all over the ground. I'm gonna try to interrupt him as much as we can.
You're vulnerable.
So often.
If you could have had the cake.
Ooh, we got extra. We wanted that for the little thing that we can click on. He gives 5% leech
Nice
starting.
80.
And then if you lose health, that leech goes up. I'm gonna put that at 7 actually. Action bar at 7. Now I don't have to hit a modifier. I'm just gonna auto run. Make sure
Protect it.
we use that while we auto run. And then I forgot how to do that for a second. So again, I'm trying to auto
Look
run.
around!
You're
There's
vulnerable.
treasure
I'm forgetting how to do things.
$80. 60.
Protect it.
You're vulnerable.
Protect it.
Charge.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's Call! The Bearpelts!
Now our friends come to join.
80.
Now our friends
60.
apparently are all
Protected.
elites. And I need to be targeting all of them.
You're vulnerable.
There we go. I should not have interrupted that one.
Protected.
And that is why. But we're going to be protected while we deal with the curse in this round.
You're vulnerable.
You won't hit us with that one.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
By Siren's
You're
call.
vulnerable.
There we are.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Rager the Sleeper.
Now normally, speed-wise, to maximize my speed, I will use Stampeding Roar first, because it has a shorter cooldown than our other speed option. Now, for a long time, I was playing a Druid as a Worgen, and they have even more speed options that I would macro together, putting the shortest cooldown first. Always.
Protected.
Another thing that's good about doing large pools using
You're vulnerable.
Moonbeam. Get some rage built up. By using Moonbeam, you increase Lunar Beam's proc rate.
They'll never be
Protected.
using that move.
Allowing you more time to be protected by the moon's light.
You're vulnerable.
80. 60. 60.
They'll be over here just in a minute.
80.
Protected.
To Bearpelts.
We gotta keep an eye on the floor around those giant roach-looking things.
You're vulnerable.
They're gonna create little tiny circles that will hear you.
80.
Definitely don't want that. It's better to
80,
keep
80.
like a nice little calm attitude. I'm gonna see about
80.
getting rid of this.
80.
Protected.
80.
You're vulnerable.
Give me a moment, champion.
I do admit I have not been using this brand, and I'm sorry for that. For extra action, but we want to put another one there. There we go. And then put that as AS2.
You'll find me wherever the action
Set this
is.
as AS3. And if I ever need to use swipe, I'll put it at C3. Alright.
By Siren's Call!
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Oh,
60.
that's interesting. So, one of the small issues with using the auto target feature is, yes, I can use Moonbeam on enemies behind me, but I can't target them without actually clicking on them when they're behind me. Which is not a big issue.
80. 60.
Protected.
60.
You're vulnerable.
$80. 80.
Protected.
Look around! There's treasure here!
You're vulnerable.
To Bearpelts!
Get out of the way!
It's casting shadows, right? I guess
80.
you can hear me.
60.
Protected.
One of these shadows of stride, guys. Only because we want to deal damage to them.
You're vulnerable.
60.
But we want it to be thief.
Protected.
Time to go!
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You won't hit us with that one!
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's Call!
Rigid sleeper.
Alright.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Oh. Wonder how they got over there. Bouncer! Yay! Doing good. How are we doing on Valor Stones? We are at 285. 22, 21. Which one? Let me look at one of my items real quick. Which one gets rid of crit? That one does. Should probably be that one that I use.
Stampeding roar.
You don't even need to be here. You also get rid of crit. You're gonna increase. You're gonna be my bigger increase. So what gloves there. So these guys right here, I'm gonna upgrade after this pool here.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
So remember to do that this time.
Protected.
They'll never be using that.
You're vulnerable.
There's treasure close
Now
by.
auto run just turned on.
$80. $60. $60.
Oh, we need to be using
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
The Bearpelts!
Here we go.
Try to focus the taller guy.
80.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Stampeding roar.
Oh, we're just gonna go straight through there. Regardless of who they are, I'm just gonna go to the end. Just have to keep an eye on both of them.
Protected.
Here is one.
You're vulnerable.
Got me with his little minions. Once his bombs are down.
80. 60.
Protected.
Go to the other side here.
You're vulnerable.
Keep an eye on Zek here. Because he's the one who uses slow. I'm actually going to target him. Oh, that's what I wanted to get
By
off.
Siren's Call! The Bearpelts!
80. 80.
Protected.
By Siren's Call!
Stand.
Apparently we got that back up again already.
Give me a moment, champion.
You're vulnerable.
Interesting. As long as we got the 15, we did well. Alright, let's go upgrade some gloves. And see what more haste looks like.
Rager the Sleeper.
Where? Oh, he's on retail.
Honored to meet you.
So the idea here is try to get to there just under enough. $691 would have been perfect. Okay.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Like 20 Valor Stones right here in town. Guess not. We're just gonna go ahead and...
What do you seek?
Take those up to there. See what the items
Stay vigilant.
difference is. That is a slight loss in versatility. Now we're up to 24% on haste. We keep
By
those
Siren's
around
Call!
for leveling up later. Our next one will be, I think, this here, Haste to Mastery. So let's see how much
How
that's
fare
gonna
you?
take. We don't have to take it all the way up. We just have to take it to Veteran 5, it looks like. That is 137 there. 137 and another, like, so many on the other one. But the gloves can get put up here. Those and boots. Alright.
Good health to you.
Back to it. So precious ores. About 8 minutes per run. Might be... Nah, plants look good. I'm thinking whether or not they might look dry or not, but I think they're fine.
Protected.
Time to go all out!
You're vulnerable.
There's treasure close by. You won't hit us with that one!
Protected.
That's an annoying web spot. Ooh, this guy.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. 80.
Oh boy.
80. Protected.
To Bearpelts!
You're vulnerable.
60.
Here's your take of the spoils!
By Siren's Call!
You got to dodge!
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Our forged paths intertwine.
80. 80. Protected. 60.
You're vulnerable.
Stampeding roar.
Protected.
To Bearpelts!
You're vulnerable.
Eight. 60. 60. Protect.
You're vulnerable.
80,
Why don't we need captains?
60, 80, 80, protected.
You're vulnerable.
Ooh, I was looking down at my health there for a second. Just let that curse go off.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's Call!
Good, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Alright,
I'll give you a hand with this one.
I think it's okay to start just making these smaller.
Give me a moment, champion.
Right there. Put those there. Move the extra abilities. Put the focus frame in the middle. There's a spa. Equal button. We had tooltip to the right. Actually, we just have it right above there. And then put this back into this little corner here. And we're going to put the Bearpelt thing there. Arena frames. Go up there. Save. Put here. Bring that up here. Cool. Making changes. Oh, another change. Pull that over. And speed.
Protected.
You won't hit us with that one.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
To Bearpelts!
I'm going all out. Look around! There's treasure here!
Like, man, I got more health, and then I remembered that the items I was giving myself was giving me mastery. And mastery gives me health.
A protected.
Don't stand there!
Oh yeah, that's about the same thing. Okay, that thing
You're vulnerable.
do some damage.
$80. 60.
Do that a little bit.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's Call!
Oh, he's back there.
Protected.
Yeah, we'll take them.
You're vulnerable.
Stampeding roll.
Protected.
To Bearpelts!
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
What? Oh, they're moving captain. What is that over there?
You're vulnerable.
Stampeding roll.
$80. Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Which I shouldn't have worried about anyway. Wow, that was a good one.
Protected.
By Siren's Call!
You're vulnerable.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Bearest just showed up. Nice belt. What was the upgrade on that belt though? Curious. What is it? Ooh, it does have leech. If it weren't for the 5,000 haste that mine gives me every once in a while, I would consider it. 125. Few more runs.
Protected.
I'm going all out!
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
You won't hit us with that one!
Getting the Simon down pretty good. Oh, that was
8.
Bearpelts!
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
I start putting counters in. So, 2, 1 kind of thing. Also, the goat bleeding is kind of hard.
Give me
to
a
hear
moment,
sometimes.
champion.
Kind of blends in with the rest of the noise for me. Brand's deciding to start fights now. Again. I'm not worried about the 5% base.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
80. 60.
going to. I need that rage.
You got to dodge!
Protect it.
By Siren's Call!
You're vulnerable.
I'm also repeating things in my head like extra action button.
80.
Smell that?
Reminders
It's treasure. I know it.
for
We're close.
later to try
Protect
to
it.
increase.
80.
Did I forget one? I missed. That sucks.
You're vulnerable.
When did I miss? This one.
80. Protect it. 80. 80.
You're vulnerable.
To Bearpelts!
Protect it.
You're vulnerable.
80. 60. 60. Protect it.
You're vulnerable.
Protect it.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's Call!
Rachel, sleep.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Thanks, Fran. Another bouncer. Why wouldn't it open this up? Yeah.
Protect it.
You're vulnerable.
They'll never be using that move.
Protected.
Smell. Time to go all out!
To Bearpelts!
You're vulnerable.
Eight.
Don't stand there!
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
They're not actually part of this. They'll go away in a moment.
Give me a moment, champion. Found a bit of gold!
Protected.
By Siren's Call!
You're vulnerable.
Eight. Protected. 80.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
Stampeding roar.
To Bearpelts!
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
80. Eight. Protect 8.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
score.
You're vulnerable.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Okay. Sorry, just try to get a little more comfortable with my seating arrangement. There we go.
They'll never be using that move.
Protected. 80. 80. 60.
This web is in such an annoying position.
80.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
Here we go.
You're vulnerable.
To Bearpelts.
660. Protect. 80. 80.
You're vulnerable.
You know what that is? Get some heals up.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Rigid sleeper.
You got to dodge.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's Call.
80. 80. Protected.
This is really bad.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80.
brain is slowly panicking. Forgetting how to do things.
Stampede roll. 8. Protected.
You're vulnerable.
It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Can we target him? I guess he was targeted.
To Bearpelts!
Protect.
That health bar so far over this one goes now. Oh, yeah, there goes the curse.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. 80. 80. 80. Protect. 6. 6.
You're vulnerable.
80.
That's more like it.
80. Protected.
That little guy over there.
You're vulnerable.
'You're
You're vulnerable.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Oh. Alright, what are we looking at? 245. I'm gonna do another couple runs before heading back and upgrading again.
They'll never be using that move.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. 80. 80. 80.
There's treasure close by.
After this, I'm gonna prepare. My friend
Don't
needs.
stand there.
To Bearpelts!
Protected.
That'll be interesting. For a set of his weak
80.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. Protected.
What? You're some of the Nubians. Don't stand in them.
You're vulnerable.
Fran.
80.
Time to go all out!
80. Protected. 80.
No, I just could not see them. I like, maybe
You're
I'm
vulnerable.
just blind. I'm gonna throw in that corner.
80. 80.
By Siren's call!
Roots are a little
8. Protected. Stampede rule.
You're vulnerable.
The Bearpelts!
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
80. Protected.
You're vulnerable.
80. 60. Protected. Rigid.
You're vulnerable.
'By Siren's call!
Survival protected.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
You're vulnerable.
Ridge of the Sleeper.
just a few more runs, I think. Okay. It's like if we pull them, then we'll pull them.
Hit us with that one.
I think we pulled them.
You're vulnerable.
Get out of the way!
To Bearpelts!
Protected.
Here we go!
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
Oh, I need to rest after that one.
You're vulnerable.
That was an annoying placement.
Here's your take of the spoils!
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
80. Protected. 80.
You're vulnerable.
Where
is he? I can't see him.
80. 60. Protected.
There's treasure close by.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's Call!
Protected.
The Earthfall mine sign is on the way of me clicking on that.
You're vulnerable.
To Bearpelts!
80.
Web General Abaddon.
80.
I think just type in Red
Protect.
Web Generator. Abaddon.
You're vulnerable.
Can't get him. Skull Bash requires me to charge.
60. Protected. 80.
You're vulnerable.
No, we're not getting that one.
80. Protected.
Not too bad.
You're vulnerable.
Survival instinct. 80.
Raging fleet.
80.
Protected.
My siren's call!
You're vulnerable.
You're
Nothing
vulnerable.
old Bran can't get through.
We're over 325. I'm gonna go ahead and see where that puts us. Did I switch over my laundry? I should check.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Get you into there. That is very nice looking. Boots. Veteran 4. Upgrade. And I think that's it. Those are everything's upgraded. I need to put those on.
May you find what you seek.
They match. Haste mastery now goes up. And again with the boots are not quite there. They still need 4 more levels.
I will do my duty.
For some reason I thought they only needed to go there, but they need to go to here, which is another 240. Oh boy. Oh, but crit haste will go in place of crit mastery. So that's a trade mastery for haste kind of thing, which I think will be nice, because then that'll be versed mass at 21, haste about 23. Now we get to, because I was thinking 25 haste is what I needed to be at to start maxing out my armor. At 240, we're getting 40 per run. 40, 80, 120, 160. That's 4 runs is 160.
Survival instincts.
5 runs. 6 runs.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
It's about half an hour. Okay, half an hour. I have a flicker gate. That is a possibility of shortening one of the runs. It's also a possibility of making
I'm going all out! You won't hit us with that one!
Made it a little more
Time to
difficult.
face our fears, champion!
Well, we can't move, and we're about to have some
The Bearpelts!
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
That would be interesting.
Protected. 80. 80.
You're vulnerable.
Eighty. 60. Protected. 60. 80.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's Call!
Rage of the Sleeper.
Hey Siri, stop. My midday alarm went off to remind me of just how time is moving.
There's treasure close by.
Protected.
Don't stand there!
You're vulnerable.
Eight. Protected. 80.
You're vulnerable.
Stampeding roll.
To Bearpelts!
Protected.
Survival.
You're vulnerable.
Protected. 80.
You're vulnerable.
80. Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
My siren's call!
You're vulnerable.
Survival instinct. Rage of the sleep.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
No, 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 no! Oh, man. Copter's in a bad position.
They'll never be using that move.
Stampeding roar.
That's more like it.
Can't believe I did that. That was such a... 240 is what I need.
Stampeding roar.
They'll never be
80.
using that move.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Get out of the way!
80.
Could be good, could be bad, could just be neutral. That was neutral.
60. Protected. 60.
I'm going all out!
To Bearpelts!
You're vulnerable.
Protected. Stampeding roar.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. 60. Sleeper. Protected.
Gonna make sure we transform.
You're vulnerable.
Eighty. Protected.
This one's up there.
There's treasure close by.
You're
My
vulnerable.
siren's call. The Bearpelts.
80. Protected.
You're vulnerable.
80. Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
My siren's call.
80. Survival instinct.
Let me try this.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Slowly implementing more into the rotation as I go of getting rid of the automation of my macros.
Fantastic!
So not only is this, yeah, let's grind for Valor Stones, get the gear leveled up that I want to use, this is also a muscle memory building exercise. Yeah, I think it's better to have it that way.
Protected.
Time to go all out!
You're vulnerable.
Using that move.
Protected. 80.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. 80. 80. 80. Protected.
You got to dodge!
Should I get rid of it? If I get it back,
80.
I can do this.
You're vulnerable.
80. 60.
I need to get that macro back.
Protected.
While we're getting the macro back, I'm gonna switch to the one-shot one. The one button.
You're vulnerable.
I need a third. I'll put that there.
Protected.
Do that.
You're vulnerable.
Alright, I think just these two particular ones, mainly Mangle, but also Thrash. I think those two are
Survival
worth
instincts.
having this here. Let's do this one here. So we right click, convert to an icon. Let's get out of here because of the webs. And then right click the Mangle Ready. Convert to an icon. Okay. And then essentially Mangle to the left. Nothing fuck here.
Survival instinct.
Alright, and where's Thrash at? Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to do this somewhere else.
Survival instincts.
Thrash, right click, convert to... You're already set, where are you? You're over here. Wish I could see it with the one, but we're gonna put it right here. Kinda liked when my health was showing up,
Found
so I
a
was gonna
bit of
line it up
gold!
with that. Alright, we want to put them at the same height. And then send a display, position, and size with the Y offset. You're at 75. You're at 63. Let's put you at 63. 63. Mangle Rip. Come on. Thrash ready. Why are you not showing up, Thrash? Not there. We do want it to be in combat though. It must be the trigger. You're set to show up when on cooldown. We want you to be not on cooldown. And then the aura is Incarn. Yeah. We don't need them in Incarn. You can fucking not. I need to move them to be about here and here, so just above that point there, and this is covering up the spot that I want right there. So mangle, I want to be about here-ish. A little to the left. You a little.
Here we go!
Protected.
You won't hit us with that one!
Line some of this up. That there.
You're vulnerable.
So that dot right there is the corner we want, and this one here is lined up with a little design there. Right. Right there. And then we'll match the height after putting this right about there. I like that.
Get out of the way!
That we're gonna swap you to shift. Yeah. Same for you. Alright, now the height is the last thing I want to check. Under display, 77, 75. 77. There we go. Alright. Oh, apparently you're not set to in combat. Not conditions, it's under load. In combat. There we go. Alright. Way to go, Bran. You're doing a great job.
80. $80. 80. $80. Protected.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. 80. 60.
I don't see where that guy is.
80. 80. Protected.
You're vulnerable.
There's treasure close by.
Protected. Stampeding roar.
You're vulnerable.
Oh, we need to have this one.
8, 6, 6, 6, 60, 80, 80, 60, 6,
To Bearpelts!
6, 6,
Protected.
80, 80, 80, 80, 80,
You're vulnerable.
60, 80, 80, 60,
Protected.
60, 60,
You're vulnerable.
80, 80,
You won't hit us with that one.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's Call!
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Little rough. Nope, I prefer the haste verse. There we go. Yeah, we're at 10% defense from versatility. Oh yeah, I'm in war mode. Forgot about that. Okay. $158. Also, that there needs to now be. We're still gonna have this one. I'm gonna put it over here somewhere, like that. But I need a second version of my moon to go here for when I am in Incarn.
You won't hit us with that one.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
To Bearpelts!
Protected.
Time to go all out.
You're vulnerable.
maxed out armor. Not truly maxed out armor, it is maxed out the defensive side of armor. As a bear, more armor also means more damage in the form of thorns of iron.
You're vulnerable.
Another reason why I constantly have this open is as I record, I'm able to go back through and look at how things change over time. Especially with doing runs like this very, at least as consistently as I can. I can see different uptimes and stuff like that at the end. Speaking of uptimes, well, these are the ones that I don't even know if I have them all set up right. I got buff uptimes up here. I need to switch that to healing done, damage done, my spells. So I don't have a good spread today of all of them because of that, but that is the goal with it anyways. And we're gonna go ahead and go through here.
By Siren's Call!
In combat with Bran! Man, they are not harming us. You don't have to shoot them. Bran's like having a
I need to rest after that one.
pug group with you. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, okay. You know what? We're just gonna do it. One at a time, though.
To Bearpelts!
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Oh, after this guy, 2 at a time. I'm still getting used to using these manually, but we're gonna do better throughput with it overall as time goes on.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Eight.
Okay.
By Siren's Call! To Bearpelts!
80.
By Siren's Call!
I need to rest after that one.
So maybe I do one a little more haste. Because every once in a while we will be on single target, and we wanna make sure that we get that max. As a veteran, but they are hasted first. Nah, we want to keep the mastery up.
Time to face our fears, champion. They'll never be using that move.
80. Protected.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80.
We do that for hopes of getting one of those portals.
The answers are here. I need to rest after that one.
Huh.
By Siren's Call!
Why'd my inventory open up?
To Bearpelts!
There's treasure close by.
I didn't realize that's what I so let's switch to that. No, I had auto run and then it stopped.
You're vulnerable.
8. 60. 60.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's Call!
Protected. 80.
You're vulnerable.
Tried to back it off.
80.
The Bearpelts!
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
You won't hit us with that one.
Sweet. 80. 60. Protected.
By Siren's Call!
You're vulnerable.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
One more run. 238. Alright. I think I needed 240. Does mean I could do a lower. You know what? How many Valor Stones does a level 1 give?
$80.
Hit us with that one.
Only because I just need a little bit more.
Give me a moment, champion.
80.
Don't start. There's treasure close by.
awesome. With what? Fran, stop shooting things.
Protected.
Give me a moment, champ.
You're vulnerable.
Cool, I got 8 Valor Stones. I only needed 2. Come on, drone. Alright, let's get this last item upgraded.
I offer you my aid. Farewell.
I like it. I think that's gonna be a good spread. Okay, so go to character, here, bear. I really fucked that up. Okay, something somewhere. Is it the ring? It's the ring. Something else. What? Not gloved. Although that is crit burst. Where's my 691? Oh, we still have to upgrade that. Shit. Okay. One more level.
How fare you?
That's 60 Valor Stones.
Good health to you.
That's fine. Alright, but that's that set up. Let's click save there and throw on this mask here. Click save again. Yeah. So now looking through that here, so shoulders. Shoulders might be my only source of critical now. Nope, shoulders and boots. You, I think we'll be fine. I like the 21-21. Alright. Now, to test it. It's going to take another 30 minutes to test. And because we want a true test, we want to set this here. Because we want to use the same setup we had last time. Alright, bear form. Let's hope I remember my rotation. We wanna just keep that as is for now. Alright.
Protected.
The Bearpelt!
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's Call!
Protected.
The Bearpelt!
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's call.
Protected.
To Bearpelts.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's call. To Bearpelts.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
80.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
By Siren's call. To Bearpelts.
You're vulnerable.
Set up before I get to
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
80.
Protected.
80.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
80.
By Siren's call!
Protected.
To Bearpelts!
80. 80.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. 80.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80.
Protected.
80.
Yeah. Heard the sound for it, but then didn't hit it.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
By Siren's call! To
You're
Bearpelts!
vulnerable.
80.
80. Protected.
80. You're vulnerable.
80. Protected.
80. You're vulnerable.
80. 80.
Protected.
80.
You're vulnerable.
80.
Protected.
80.
You're vulnerable.
80. Aid.
Protected.
To Bearpelts!
You're vulnerable.
Aid.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Aid. Aid.
Protected.
So we sit at 64%, just under against single target.
You're vulnerable.
Losing it whenever we
Aid.
use global on something else.
Protected.
64 is pretty good.
You're vulnerable.
Aid.
Protected.
Aid.
You're vulnerable.
Aid. 60.
Protected.
Damn. Both went off.
By Siren's Call! To Bearpelts!
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
Aid. Aid.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
Aid.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Aid. Aid. 60.
Protected.
Survival instinct.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
80. 80.
By Siren's Call!
You're vulnerable.
To Bearpelts!
80.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
80. 60. Protected. 60. 80. 80.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. Protected. 80.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. 80. 60. Protect 60.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. 60. Protected. 60. 60.
By Siren's Call to Bearpelts.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. Protected.
80. You're vulnerable.
80. 80. Protected.
80. You're vulnerable.
80. 60. Too low. 60. Protected. 60. 60. 60. Survival instincts.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. 80. Protected. 60. 60. 60.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. 80. Protected. 60. 80. 60.
By Siren's Call to Bearpelts.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. Protected. 60.
You're vulnerable.
80. 80. Protected.
Ooh, I shouldn't have used that regen. We'll have rage. The sleeper at least.
You're vulnerable.
80. Protected. 60. Too low. Too low.
You're vulnerable.
See that. We're dead. I did not last as long with less crit. get this balanced out better. I wish I could have something as consistent as him, but didn't take so long to ramp up.
Rager the Sleeper.
How long were we in that fight?
Survival instincts.
By Siren's Call!
23 minutes. So either we just do our rotation as well, or our stat loadout isn't as good. That kind of sucks. I was hoping for more survivability. Well, maybe that is the trade-off. Maybe a little more crit is what's needed from the gloves. Right? So maybe that's where we keep it at.
Protected.
To Bearpelts!
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
I did that with not good timing.
You're vulnerable.
I was looking at my iron for timing and not my current timing.
Protected.
Rager.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's Call! To Bearpelts!
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
Rachel, sleep.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's Call! To Bearpelts!
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
It's just gonna take too long. I think this is our setup. About 15 haste. Or 15 crit. Haste base is at...
Rachel, the sleeper.
Something else is giving me haste right now. Damn, what's that? 5,000. Just seeing if there's anything. I need something that deals out consistent damage similar to the Crystal Maw in Dornagal. However, I need something that doesn't take so long to ramp up.
By Siren's Call!
I'm looking to test my survivability with different stat priority spreads with a consistent damage output. However, the Crystal Maw takes too long to build up and takes me around 20 to 30 minutes to test. The Crystal Maw takes 20 to 30 minutes before it starts dealing enough damage for me to even see a difference. Otherwise, I'm just stuck at full health. Lava, well, see, I need... Alright, rush! Well, see, that guy doesn't kill me either. Something that doesn't have RNG to it, but also... Oh well, it's close to time to go to work anyways. I'm gonna look up a Tazavesh. Gambit routes. Pug friendly. Holy shit. So you enter in from up here. They're saying pool number 1. All the way down to there? Hold on. That ain't the same mapping. When was this last updated? Cause it has... I'm guessing this guy. With these. This set. That set, but... No, it's gonna be this guy. That set. and there, with 2 being that. No, that. 3 being these 2. And then 4 doing that. With 5 being there. And then 6 is in the vault. That's over here, I think. Ah. Those guys are part of 5. Then 6 in the vault. Borealis Harbor. It's down here. That says 9 to 7. Okay, so you come up here. Grab them, ignore him. Eight being these 2. 9's in that one. 10 being that one. And then this location. This with that, assuming this makes a good spot for that. This to that, you'll have this space open. And then that to there. That puts 1 of these big guys per group. With that being the final. Puts you at 102.89. Is there a way to optimize any? I mean, I guess that's why it's pug friendly. You have a little extra just in case something goes wrong. Okay. And then I need to know where I'm gonna get myself to the entry to this place so that I can practice. So I gotta figure out where to enter. I think it's Ouroboros. How to get to... Stormheim. The original entrance. I want to know where the original entrance is. I don't care about the current setup right now because I want to go to the normal entrance to practice my run. To reach the Veiled Market, you have to complete the initial portion of the dungeon. A portal will appear leading to Soleil's location. What? Oh, wait, AI overview, what? Let's see if that's true. Let's see here.
To Bearpelts!
Oh my god.
60.
Let's see. Going. here. We're getting this out of my way. How much time do I have? About 20 minutes. 25 minutes. We're gonna see if it'll let us. Going in normal. While we're
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
That's heroic, so heroic's the lowest we can go in for.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Oh, not really.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's call! To Bearpelts!
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
So, really, you have to. Zophax. What it was saying was. Zophax the Sentinel. Apparently, you have to go after Zophax the Sentinel first before getting the portal to Stormheim.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Read. Sleep. Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
By Siren's call! To Bearpelts!
You're vulnerable.
How much is that?
Read. Protected.
You're vulnerable.
80, 60.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
By Siren's Call! To Bearpelt!
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Protected.
You're vulnerable.
Surrender! All contraband! Who triggered the
Let's
alarm?
see. What's the name of the YouTuber he sends me?
By Siren's Call!
I want to see what Awu's current setup is. Guardian Druid. We're gonna follow. But I want to see his... what his build is. What's his Guardian Druid called? And what realm does he play on?
I have so many setup logos now with these two trinkets and his new weapon here.
His Druid name is Awu Wiwa. And I don't know how to check what realm he's on. That doesn't help. Damn. I wanted to look up his talents on WoW Armory, but I don't know what realm he's in. Maybe... right there? What's that? Alright, well, honestly, I don't think there's much different you can do anyways with Moonbear. Especially down here, if you're going to be using those two for sustain and staying alive. This here could change, rotate with that for self or keeping your healer alive. So I think we're just kind of where we're at. This gives a couple of percentages. Yeah, I think we're about as much as we can do there. It's just this right here that I want to see. Oh, I thought I was in the hub. Oh my gosh, what is this? That Zofex? Is he the... yeah, he's the one I need to fight. Oh my gosh,
Protect.
I thought I was in the actual
Intruders in my city, not for long. You should never have
You're
come
vulnerable.
to Bearest, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
What do you do?
Protected.
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Am I gonna be able to get past this guy solo?
You're vulnerable.
80.
Yeah, I see
80.
that. Got a spell out.
60. Too low.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Criminals, the laws of Tazavesh will be.
So I won't be able to. I won't be able to take a look at the rest of the dungeon without getting past him. And he has a kill you unless your teammate helps you through kind of thing. I don't... Is this even the right way to go through? Like, I don't understand why I can't just go to the other dungeon. To access Tazavesh Gambit, you'll need to complete quest chain and then use a portal or flight path. The quest chain begins in Oribos, unlocks the ability to travel to Tazavesh. Once the quests are finished, you can either use a portal to Stormheim and then the entrance, or take a flight path from Oribos to Tazavesh.
My siren's call!
Okay. So I need to go to Oribos. Quickest way there would be to do this, I guess. Actually, no, that's gonna take me right out here.
To Bearpelts!
Oh my goodness. Luckily I didn't, like, hit somebody when I did that.
What do you seek?
And when this guy pulls it up, what does it say? Ah, it's out here. Main storyline quests to do in the quest list. The story quests are in the shield. Yeah, I get that. Begin by traveling to Oribos. Find host Torella.
Order shall be restored.
By Siren's Call!
So back here.
What news do you bring?
Talanara. $67.50.
Your path is chosen.
So they're saying they're like over here.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
Find them. Accept and complete the chain that starts with cat.
This realm offers infinite opportunities. Come back if you need anything.
you have arrived. I am Aldelir, a humble collector of artifacts, here to present you with an opportunity. Solier of Cartel Soul seeks to acquire a dangerous relic. It would benefit us both if she did not.
I got 4 minutes.
How may I assist?
Cartelta avoids meddling in the affairs of others. It is to protect business. I am sure you understand. We have little to gain from lesser cartels. Whatever cartel Al and cartel So are bickering over, it is not our concern.
Excuse me.
Stampeding roar.
You honor me with...
You have been seen with Aldalin. A word of caution. Choose your friends carefully, and your enemies more so.
You honor me with... You have been seen with Jezalil.
My time is valuable, you know.
Shipping manifest. Oh, it's over here.
Begin your negotiation.
You there! That is the property of Cartel So!
Now it's my property.
I know the way to whatever you seek. Farewell, my friend. Tazavesh can be an elusive city to reach, but surely someone at the night market will aid our journey.
So it's not down here.
Stampeding roar.
Yeah, hold on. I can take 15 more. Check laundry first, then I can take 15 more. Gotta make sure I remember to transfer it over. Sometimes I forget, and I did. We're good. I didn't forget. I transferred it over. Okay. So not down here. Oh, Rivendreth, okay. Can I just run through there, or do I have to like flight path it? Ah, damn.
You are welcome here. This crisis will pass.
Stampeding roar.
Oh, you actually are shown as if you're traveling around. That's cool. I think that means technically your character exists while doing that little transfer area. What have they got going on? Wayward team for heroic pools. Hmm. Gonna have to learn what all that stuff is.
You have my undivided attention. I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
Your help is most appreciated. I am quite overwhelmed at the moment, as you can see.
Oh, jeez. And this is what I'm looking for, maybe? No, necrotic rake and something else.
May I tempt you with my wares?
No idea where I am. I do want to set this up back up to normal before I'm done here. What I'm gonna do is set these up here in their respective replacement positions. So then I want throw back there. No. Angle there, throw there. You're there, you go down here. And in the middle goes wild charge. Alright. Okay. What am I doing? Export party.
It seems we may have to use force. I'm excited to see you in action.
Oh, what are we doing?
It can
The
fly?
random button on the thing.
I acquired. Why did you do
Pull
that?
a random lever.
Why did you do that?
Give.
Why did you do that? Pull on one of the levers. Why did you do that? There are no operating instructions. Try hitting it. That is not what I said. Pull on one of the levers. That is start pressing buttons. Pull on one of the levers. Why did you do that? That is not what I said. Perhaps now would be a good time for me to mention that I may not be quite welcome in Tazavesh. But fear not. I have a way I can travel beside you unrecognized. We will meet aboard the ferry.
How do I get back? Guess over here? No? Looking for the flight path. Excuse me. Well, that's in the mountain. Let's go to this one.
Archon's light shine upon you. Discipline in all things.
I played Shadowlands up to just when these places unlocked, and I never did those quests to go to them. So I have no idea what I'm doing. Also, I think that's what it's supposed to look like. Pretty. Little spiral thing. I see. So this is Bastion. Don't know what this is. 5 more minutes, I have to get up and move. This flight path's gonna take that long. Remember, all flying creatures are just these things.
Tell me what you need, my friend. Always a pleasure. Fortune and wealth to you. Please, do see me again.
There we go. Three minutes to spare.
Are we there yet?
Oh, I need to send
Stampeding
something to a
roll.
friend. Go here, go to... What was last night? That was... Hawkpelt? 10 hours ago? Wait, is that right? I need to tell him about 3 hours. Okay. Alright, so now we have that. We don't see it on the map.
What do you bring to the table?
All non-citizens must accept the required customs check.
We must tend to a matter of great importance inside. Perhaps an exception can be made?
All non-citizens must accept the required customs check.
If you insist, customs it is. Follow me, Mowalker.
Not a problem. We will simply follow another plan. In need of a guide? Good luck with your adventures. Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
It automatically goes to this version. So it doesn't matter where I enter.
Hold. Entry is restricted.
And on
Surrender
that
your
gives me the
weapons and
version
follow me.
where I cannot get to.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force
That
authorized.
sucks. And when you come out, you're no longer down there. All right, I'll figure it out later. Well, to all present and future watchers, thanks for watching. I got work to do.